This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics from around the globe, and this is it, the final day for the Kaiser and the bad boy Johann Chua. So, kagabi, nagtapos po tayo with a scoreline of 42-31. So, meron pong 11 na lamang dito si Johann Chua over Ralf Souquet. So, the question is, will Johann Chua be able to finish our one-on-one battle, or will Ralf Souquet be able to catch up and potentially win this event? So, wag po kayong mawawala at wag po kayong aalis dahil ito na po ang ating final day, guys. And bago po tayo mag-proceed sa ating laro, tatalakayin po natin ang ating rules ulit para sa mga bagong viewers natin. WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls, of course. And we've got a 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension. Only 5 jump shots per player per day. Each player can avail a 5-minute timeout if they want. Player on deck has the option to either go for a push-out or a safety shot immediately after the break, as long as they don't pot the ball in play. So basically, yun lang naman po yung rules natin. And yung mga ibang nakikita nyo sa ilalim, so parang ulit-ulit na lang po yun. Okay, so sana naiintindihan nyo po ang ating rules. 2023 QC Open coming soon. Abangan po natin yan. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course to the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, BMPAP. Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22, only here at the Mecca of Pool. And ang darating pong Philippine 9-ball open para sa lahat. So marami po talagang tournaments ang in-stored for us. Galing po ito sa Sharks and of course Bugsy Promotions and of course the BMPAP, Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Sa darating na January 5 to 7, the Black Tiger will be up against the Fire Dragon, Biado versus Chang. At sa darating namang January 10 to 12, ang hinihintay po nating Money Game King match, Robocop versus Fire Dragon. At wala pa pong petsa pero abangan po natin. Very exciting matchup po ito. Chang Junglin versus Baseth Mokaibat. ...2022 Beastly Open 9-ball champion, 2022 World Team champion nung nag-Predator World Team itong si Johann Chua. Bayugan City 10-ball champion, medyo recent lang din to, parang last month lang ata or this past few weeks. And 2021 Southeast Asian Games 9-ball singles champion, Manny Pacquiao 10-ball champion last 2020. 2018 Maryland 10-ball bar table champion and Taipei Pool Classic champion noong 2018. Ayan po, si Johann Chua, the bad boy, ang pambato ng Pilipinas. On the other hand, we got the BCA Hall of Famer, Billiard Congress of America Hall of Famer, the Kaiser Ralf Souquet from Germany. 2022 European Pool Champion, 8-ball champion. 2019 Athens Hill 9-ball Open Champion, Moscone Cup 2017 Champion, Euro Tour Klagenfurt Open Champion last 2017, and many more. So marami pa po talagang napalanunan si Ralf Souquet, nothing to further prove. And ngayon, tingnan natin kung ano po ang mangyayari dahil siya po ang susunod na sa Sargo. Trailing 11 racks behind, the Kaiser Ralf Souquet with this break brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety.
Could probably just send the one ball up table. Very tempting jump. Limitado lang po ng 5 ang mga players natin.
On ball, corner.
Looking to Massey. Gets a good hit and somehow a decent result.
On ball side.
And over at YouTube, we've got Anthony Den. Good evening, Anthony. We actually forgot to say that the player or the incoming player, if in case the opposing player scratches, gets the freedom to, of course, run out. Of course, they'll be going at the one until they find an open shot or a better shot on the one ball. And again, for the benefit of those who just tuned in, this is a 10-ball game, international rules, with a twist. So the players will be either pushing out or playing a safety after the break, immediately after the break. And in case if a player scratches, the opposing player has the freedom to run out from ball in hand. Mang Ambrosio, laging nanonood kasama natin dito. Tuning over at YouTube. Magandang gabi rin sa'yo, Mang Ambo. Pati kay Tatalino, technician. Ayan, Q technician. 4J Custom Cues from Tatalino. From Tiaong, Quezon, si Ato Samson Vergara. Maraming salamat sa panonood dito sa ating final day. This is the last day for Johann, Chua, and Ralf Souquet. And from Iloilo, we've got Renan Sumugat. Lagi pong nakatutok dito sa Sharks. Good evening to Quan Tran over at YouTube. Are you referring to the upcoming Philippine 9-ball Open? Because as far as I know, there isn't any 10-ball tournament in the near future. Liam Sorina watching from Pasig City. And we've got Paul Trillana Manalo from Pampanga. Magandang gabi po sa lahat. Oh! Well, he was hoping to catch that point with some right spin to get to the 5. And from Canada, we've got PJ Massey Cody. Happy viewing. And he gets his 43rd win. Johann Chua adding another win to his name. And good evening to my partner, Simon.
Hey Jay, how are we doing?
We are doing great.
Awesome.
Kakaumpisa lang ng ating third day ngayon. And unfortunately, as you can see on our screens, that the Kaiser just scratched on that shot on the 4-ball.
Oh,
So that means Johann Chua has a 12-game advantage.
wow, that's quite an advantage here for the bad boy Johann Chua, who is showing some killer instincts.
Yeah. All right. So up next, guys, the guy to break or the player to break is Johann Chua. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this December 19th to 22, it's the Battle for Supremacy featuring the top 32 finishers from the Philippine 10-ball Open. And of course, this is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Club, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Jump Cues and Tips, and of course, your Mecca Pool Sharks. And we hope that you will be tuned in for this event here at the Mecca Pool. And of course, we'd like to give a quick shout out to Kelvin's, to the people we met over at the Hard Time Sports Bar. I believe that was Mark, Raymond, and MG. That's right. So Mark, Raymond, and MG. So magandang gabi sa inyo at salamat po sa inyong pag-support dito sa Sharks, the Mecca Pool. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Now, looks like an interesting situation developing with this 1-2. And of course, good evening to Mang Ambo over on YouTube. Mang Ambo, great to see you. And again, we'd like to thank everybody who's tuned in to the Mecca pool for our final day of action between the Bad Koi from Bacolod City, Johann Chua, and the Kaiser from Germany, Ralf Souquet. And the Kaiser leaving a lot of distance between the cue ball and the one. Oh, look at this. Johann Chua leaving something for the Kaiser to worry about. And nice, delicate cut there. That's Ralf Souquet bringing on his challenge here. It looks like Johann Chua still looking at a safety battle here.
One ball, left corner.
And not sure if the one ball will pass the 6 into that pocket. Well, it looks like he just got it. Cheated the pocket a bit there and taking advantage. And now it looks like Johann has got a possible run out opportunity here. And right now, Johann Chua looking like he's about to put this rack to bed.
Doesn't want to be straight on the 5 here. Later, after this.
I think he got the angle he wanted.
Yeah, but too much angle here.
I would think, though, this might be more enough that Johann can still manage this.
Okay. Okay.
Very
Great.
nice. Very nice.
Great pocket speed.
And you know, partner, with these 4.5-inch pockets, that pocket speed can be very critical.
Very critical indeed. Especially, pag may force yan, ako. Usually, aalog yan. But not this time for Johann.
Ooh, slid it right between the 9 and the 10. Wow.
His partner, speaking of crucial, yung pag may natama ang isang bola dun, won't be able to get to the 7 there.
Right. So right in between the goalposts, saktong-sakto. And there is Johann Chua cruising at this point.
Ganito rin ba yung mga tirahan nyo ni Kelvin kanina, partner, sa hard times?
It was more like how it's very hard to describe, partner. It's well,
sumigaw si Kelvin. Sabi niya he won.
Well, that's true, but I took one rack from Kelvin, so it's not a sweep.
Okay. At least not a sweep.
Yeah, not a sweep. I will call anything that isn't a sweep of victory for me.
All right, there you go. Johann Chua gets his 44th point. So 19 na lang ang kailangan dito. Johann Chua.
And here's the Kaiser trying to make that shot, but somehow not enough angle. And of course, a good evening, by the way, to Marie Isabel Airoso. Great evening, and thank you for tuning in to Sharks, the Mecca Pool. And this was what Johann Chua did. Look at the pocket speed on this fight. This was perfect. Beautiful.
And this one right here also in between the 9 and the 10. Saktong-sakto lang ang timpla.
Exactly. And up next is the Kaiser Ralf Souquet, who will be up to break. And we will continue with our coverage right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
In the first ranking event of the BMPAP, this 2023 season rolls with the Philippine 9-Ball Open. That's coming soon. Being brought to you by Hard Times Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, and of course, your Mecca Pool Sharks. So we'll be announcing the details for this once it's made available. I mean, would you be joining this, partner, if you had the opportunity?
Oh yes, sali tayong lahat, partner. Pati ikaw. Pati kay ni Kelvin.
Sure. I will be in the early elimination department or early exit department rather.
Nako ha. Well, tingnan natin. Pero of course, we'll be doing the commentary sa mga yung mga, let's say, mga top 16 na, ganun,
Exactly,
top 32.
Yes.
Yun. Doon tayo sasali.
Yes, of course. The commentary, I think, is guaranteed. Yung usapan na lang is if we can get, of course, we can make sure that we're able to accommodate each other's schedules. Kasi syempre, usapan yan eh.
Alright, here we go. Ralf Souquet to break. Rack number 76. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
So he gets the 8-ball down and the 1. So he has a good line to the 1, so he just has to figure if he'll go for a push out or a safety for this.
Oh, looking like a safety. He's gonna need to let that cue ball travel, or maybe go rail first and kick and stick.
That's true. That's a possibility right there.
There you go.
Well, I think that was what he was trying. Oh, he might have gotten lucky though.
Yeah, he got lucky there, hitting the knuckle of that side pocket. Let's see if Johann will be using his one of his 5 jump shot attempts for this final day. Would you believe, partner? Nandito na tayo sa last day, ano?
I mean, amazing. The last 2 days were just quite a blur of action, and now we're getting to see the Kaiser. He will be going home soon after this, regardless of whether he wins or not. So it's going to be quite an interesting thing to see what Ralf has planned for this. Yung surprise niya, if he has any.
Yeah. Well, if he wants to catch up, this is the perfect opportunity. Last day of this 3-night event. Of course, right now he's trailing by as much as 13 racks, ano, partner?
Right. It's kind of sad because he was actually doing pretty well on the first day, and then the second day, that's when the lead started really swelling up. Doon talaga lumobo yung lamang. Doon na lumobo sa double digits. So, obviously, Ralf having his own struggles, but ever the warrior he is, he has not given in.
Alam mo, partner, ha? This is their last day. dito sa 3-night event. Ralf Souquet will be flying home tomorrow back to Germany. Ito naman si Johann Chua. Right after this event, pupunta na siya direkta sa airport going to Jensan
Wow.
for the
he'll-
Manny Pacquiao tournament.
Wow, that's gonna be amazing to watch right there. So for those who were asking, if I believe there were people last night who were asking if Johann was going to be part of the Manny Pacquiao Open, he will indeed. He
Yes.
confirmed indeed, right, partner? He
Sa
confirmed.
singles event, though sa doubles event, hindi siya nakasali, dahil tonight na rin yung finals.
That's right, but
Uh.
it's still a big deal, the fact that he'll be there. Oh, and look at this. Is he looking at a 6-10 finish here?
Well, I think the 6 ball passes by the 10
Oh,
to the
okay.
corner. He just needs to hit this with top spin, bounce off the side rail.
That's perfect. Nice speed. So yeah, that's gonna be great to see, partner. I mean the Manny Pacquiao Open Invitational is going to be very, very interesting. We're gonna see some really great world-class players.
Oh, that's right. Co-brothers joined the doubles event. Unfortunately, they weren't able to reach the finals. Who else? Sino ba yung nakapasok sa finals? I believe yung team ni Warren Kiamco got into the finals. Kung sino man may alam dyan ng update,
Mm-hmm.
feel free to comment down below. I was taking my dinner earlier together with Johann Chua, and yun nga, nakwento niya yung ibang resulta dun sa doubles event.
I'm sure we can check the results also online, partner. Maybe we also check that just to see. Oh, and by the way, Lionel S. Sison says, champion na sila Miot and Mark ng Davao sa doubles, beating Kiamco and Pastor.
Oh, thank you, Lionel Sison, for the update. So, saktong-sakto pinag-uusapan natin.
Yes, thank you for that update. And this is again what happened, unfortunately, to the bad Koi, as he made the scratch, ended up with a scratch, and that was ball in hand for the Kaiser, who then proceeded to finish this rack off like I would finish off a plate of longanisa and rice.
Wow. Kakakain ko pa lang naman, partner. So, hindi pa ako magugutom sa ng kwento
Not
mo.
just yet. Right
Yeah,
there.
not just yet.
But here, speaking of which, the bad Koi just turned evil piranha with his game, and as Johann Chua continuing to tear it up here right after, and we'll continue right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of great action, fireworks for the new year, here it is, the match that the world has been waiting for. RoboCop Dinosaur Julio, BCA Hall of Fame inductee, will take on Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. And of course, this is featuring the Money Game Kings of Asia, two players who play best when the stakes are highest. Of course, you'll get to see that here from January 10 to 12, 3-day event that's live here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And I believe Mang Ambo here over on YouTube saying that Estiola and Kuna were the champions for this one, right?
Well, according to Lionel Sison, Miot and Mark ng Davao. So, I'm not sure kung ano talaga yung names nila, no?
Right.
But if it's Estiola and Kuna, then congratulations to them.
Yes.
Ayan. Sila po nag-champion sa Manny Pacquiao doubles event.
And by the way, that break is being brought to you by Andy Premier.
Tapos ito naman si Johann Chua. Mamaya lilipad papuntang Jensen to compete naman for the singles event. Nako, kumbaga sa artista parang lagari, ano? May
Oh.
taping dito, may taping doon.
Yes, I know that feeling because when I attended my cousin's wedding earlier this month, so weekend yun, the morning of our flight, we actually did some whitewater rafting din dun sa
Oh.
river. So, medyo, we were in a lot of pressure because we had to get to the airport by I think our flight time was like 12:40 in the afternoon, so
Mhm.
right after lunch. So we basically had to wake up early just to be able to do the whitewater rafting. And it was
Oh.
fun though. It was fun, but like we said,
Wow.
medyo compressed ang time.
Yun na
So
nga,
what
no?
Johan's going through, I can relate because
Yeah.
it happened just recently to me. Since I had to report, of course, I may work naman ako nun.
Oo nga, no? Well, congratulations, by the way, to your sister.
I actually it's my cousin, yeah.
Oh,
My
cousin ba? Oh,
my
sorry.
cousin si Chalo Garcia Yap, and of course to her husband si Christian Yap. For
Oh,
welcome to
okay.
the family welcome to the family as well as always, and thanks for bringing us around CDO.
All right. Ito Mang Ambo, na silat daw yung mga inaasahan niyang mananalo. Team of Orculio and Banyares, Biado and Ignacio, and Raga and Magpantay.
That is wow. Those are some really good pairings that you would not want to miss.
World class, ano? Yung tipong pwede nang pang-represent ng Team Philippines. Natalo pa, no?
Yung if you figure out mo which one do I include sa World Cup of Pool.
Yes.
Parang mapapa ini-mini mo ka na lang sa
Yeah.
sa kung sino sa kanila.
Yeah, kahit sino pwede di ba?
Yes.
Tapos, kumbaga hindi pa rin sila yung nanalo.
That's
Oh,
right.
That it only goes to show na yung kalidad ng Philippine pool is talagang top-notch, ano?
Yes.
It's still anybody's ball game pagka itong mga pro players natin naglaban-laban.
Yep. Ayun, and kinonfirm ni ni Mang Ambo partner, it's Mark Estiola and Ruben Cuna. So, yun yung
Okay.
yun yung winning pair doubles team.
So si Mark Davao, ang pangalan is Mark Estiola, tapos si Ruben Cuna, siya naman si Miot.
Yeah.
Tama ba? Okay.
Mukha nga. And pati din daw pala yung co-brothers. Oh,
Yeah,
syempre.
pati co-brothers tamo, hindi pa rin manalo-nalo, no?
So this is
And yung co-brothers, 'di ba, nag-compete sila sa World Cup of Pool?
yes, they were part of that.
Did they win
competition.
it? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure they did, pero they were
Or
among the
finalist
competing,
yata sila.
yeah, they were among the competing teams in that previous edition. So so very so I have to just double check the standings, or for those who might know, you can share it here. Oh, and by the way, on Facebook, Mila Arante saying good luck to both players watching all the way from Germany.
Oh, hello to you, Mila Arante, watching all the way from Germany. Thanks for tuning in.
And meanwhile, the Kaiser surgically taking this rack apart as he is known to do. Very standard, it's definitely SOP for the Kaiser to take apart a rack with some of that skill he has. Although, to be fair, he has quite the challenger again in Johann Chua, who has so far gotten the edge in this matchup. And there's a catch. Ooh, hit the point of the pocket.
Yeah, mukhang nakatulong pa, partner, ha?
Yep.
So he may still take this to the corner. And Donnell Madrigal, winner sila ko sa World Cup of Pool, beating Singapore.
There. So yeah, so definitely they are World Cup of Pool champions, confirmed ang Co brothers.
Wow.
The guys of course who are responsible for one of our main sponsors, Code Jump Cues and Tips, which
Grabe. Okay. So thanks for confirming, guys.
so right now this looks like a pretty easy out here for the Kaiser. He just needs this 8-ball to go down in the side and take probably 3 to 4 cushions down to where the 8 is, the 10 is rather. And there you go. Nice setup there. And Ralf Souquet with a straightforward 10 to cut that lead down to 11 racks. And this was where the Kaiser started his surgical strike against Johann Chua in this rack. And over on Facebook, Henry Cabantiga saying malamig na gabi mga ka-Shark Fanatics watching all the way from Tagaytay City. So thanks for watching as always, Mr. Cabantiga. And the Kaiser is next, and we will be continuing this match right after this quick break. And right now, of course, this match continues with the Kaiser still trailing by double digits. But of course, he has continued to fight back. And who could not help but respect the fight that he has continued to show despite the long odds here. But right now, the bad koi definitely playing with a killer instinct. And one has to admit, his killer instincts really came out after the Predator World Team Challenge earlier this year. And now he's really unleashing it against the Kaiser, who's up to break. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. That looked like a dry break, unfortunately.
Safety. Formal. Good. One ball. Corner.
And right now, nice bank there. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. So has the 4 ball leaning, the white cue ball leaning against the 4. And he's got that cluster blocking the path. But according to this view, he might have a gap in between the 7 and the 8. And he's trying to weigh to see if he can go through this. So it looks like he's pulling out what could the jump cue here. Or try to go through. Oh, he saw the opening.
Oh, safety behind the 8. It looks like kaya pa ito rail first, partner, huh?
Yeah, I think rail first is still possible, but of course, the question is going to be where will the cue ball and the one end up right after? Because
Yeah.
not sure it's gonna he be able to get this in from this angle.
Oh, he's just gonna slow roll this to make position for the blue 2. Oh, masyadong malakas.
Oh, sayang. To think he managed to nail that one. Looks like the 2 is gonna be a bit of a challenge here. So, if I were in his shoes, I guess this would be a safety play coming up.
Two ball side.
And over on Facebook, pa-shout out po says Ryan Carlo Tumanan. So kay Ryan Carlo Tumanan, magandang gabi sa iyo. At salamat po sa inyong pagtutok sa Sharks.
Nako, he's not gonna like this. He was trying to just play safe. He wasn't intending for that 2 ball to hit the red 3. He's just trying to use these balls, the 5, 6, 8, and the 7 as blockers.
Yeah, but looks like he's left something here. Oh, there you
Wow,
go.
look
Nice.
at that. Going in between the 3 ball and the foot rail.
That was beautiful. Going
Yeah.
nicely around the 3.
Great cue ball control by the bad koi.
And this has the potential to be yet another run out for the bad koi if he can get himself good position on this 5 after pocketing the 4.
Wow, great cue ball position once again. Just needs to have that cue ball land in between the 6 and the 8, no? Para may tira sa 5. And that's exactly what he did here.
Six ball side.
And looks like, partner, he'll have the 6 and the 7 in the same pocket.
Yeah. Maybe the 8 also. Oh, sa corner na lang. Okay din naman. Just needs to draw this cue ball back.
So the draw, pulling it back up table in great position for the 9. And the 10 should be academic at this point.
Winner, Johann Chua.
Okay, Johann Chua now with 45 points. 18 more and he'll be crowned the winner.
And the bad koi is back to the break, and we will be coming back after this quick commercial. Stay tuned.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And the winner, of course, of our top guns for earlier today is the Care Bear from Manila, Erickson Del Barrio. Congratulations to you on a fantastic performance in today's three-man ring game. And that's, of course, congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth in your mecca of pool sharks. So, of course, we'd like to greet the following people as well. Yeah, so Mark Campino, again, great to see you online as always. And Lourdes Gonzalez as well. Gandang gabi sa lahat. And of course, Anthony Den pointing out Ralf knocking the 4-ball over the pocket early in the rack helped Johann. Yes, that was a crucial play that basically gave Johann Chua an edge in running this out. And of course, over on Facebook, Mark B. Mendoza saying, shout out mga Lods, and thank you again for watching here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. So, Johann Chua powering his way through, and that 2-ball goes down. So, the challenge now for Johann is to try and either make a safety or a push that's going to put him in a favorable position against the Kaiser, regardless of the outcome.
Safety.
And as we mentioned earlier, si Johann Chua pupunta po yan, babiyahe po mamaya yan sa Jensan para sa Manny Pacquiao Invitational. And of course we wish him luck as he'll be competing in the men's individual event. Oh, that was nice. Sticking the cue ball very close to that 5 and forcing Johann to have to weigh his options here to get to this 9. Well, he's looking for the possibility of a 1-9 combination off this kick. Wow, perfectly called there by the bad koi. Nicely done. Knocks that 9-ball down with a kick shot. Brilliant with use of the rail to get to the 1 and send the 9 into the side.
One, left corner.
And there it is, Johann Chua pulling out that 1, sending it there. And now this leaves him a bit of a challenging shot for the 1-ball. So he's probably going to go for the bank on this. And over on Facebook, Rods Villarante saying, watching always Sharks. And of course, Rods Villarante, one of our regular viewers, thank you so much for supporting the Mecca of Pool as always. Nicely done. But the question is, does he have shape on the 5? And he might just have the shape on the 5 there. Looks like he's gotten the shape he wants. 6-ball is up next after this. Possibly in the same pocket. If he can get right. Oh, sliding in between. Genius there. And Anthony Den over saying, what can you do when this kid can hit shots like that? Exactly. Johann Chua, the bad koi, when Johann catches fire, there's really not a whole lot you can do but hope and pray that he will make a mistake and allow you back on the table. But again, Johann's killer instinct really came out at the Predator World Team Challenge earlier this year, because the bad koi, to his credit, while he always was a talented player, it was in the Predator World Team Challenge that he showed a knack for finally developing that killer instinct, that instinct where he wants to basically just take out his opponent with every opportunity he can, and he's developed that even further, and that's why we're expecting the bad koi to come through and keep on winning, and that's a great performance there. Johann Chua picks up rack number 46 for the day, and of course he's just 17 away from the promised land. And again, fantastic performance. And there was Johann Chua showing his stuff. And there was a nice defensive play by the Kaiser, but watch how the bad koi answered here. Perfectly played bank shot there. And everything started falling. Another great bank shot. So he basically made two game-saving bank shots here. And this was all he needed to wrap this rack up. And the Kaiser from Eschweiler, Germany is up next, and we will be right back with more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
If you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast team here at Sharks, well, check this out. Check the opportunities we have here. We have all these openings, and of course, all you have to do to be a member of Sharks is to send your resume over to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs, SHARKSJOBS @protonmail.com, and make sure to enter in your subject line applicant for, and then followed by the role you want. So if you're applying as a cameraman, for example, applicant for cameraman should be your title. Should be the subject line of your email. And of course, this is open again to Philippine residents only, since all work will be on site. On-the-job training is welcome, and work experience is a plus. So for more just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com, and we'll hope to see you there here at the Mecca Pool when the opportunity comes up. Of course, the Kaiser right now is back on the table, hoping to get his things going his way. And that break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Safety.
And the Kaiser managing to leave a lot of distance for the bad koi, with the 5 obstructing the view from here.
Tempo. Station.
Uh-oh.
Scratch.
And unfortunately, the jump didn't turn out the way that Kaiser wanted, because he also ends up making a scratch there as the cue ball flies into that corner pocket. And with ball in hand, yet another opportunity for Johann Chua to send this home. over on Facebook, Boyd Cloris saying, once again, good evening, everyone, watching all the way from the land of smiles, Thailand. And thank you, as always, for tuning in.
5, left corner. Extension. Winner, Johann Chua.
And Johann Chua continuing to roll his way up the leaderboard as he holds now the lead. He holds the lead even further now, 14 racks ahead of the Kaiser. And the bad koi will be back to break this time only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming this 2023, it'll be the Quezon City Open, certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. This is also being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. And of course, you can watch this exclusively here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And right now, over on YouTube, Charlene Atilio saying, shout out, sir, watching from Campo Thao in Cebu City. So again, salamat po sa inyong pagtutok po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca Pool.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, no clear shot on the one. But since this is a mandatory push-out / safety shot option on the break, of course, the bad koi is going to just figure which option works best with him here.
Push out.
Oh, so he makes the one ball there. So right now, so tinatanong po ni Jerry De La Cruz, andyan po ba si Jonas magbantay? So the silent killer, wala po siya sa sa program natin ngayong araw. So di po siya, wala po siya ngayon. Pero of course, we will let Jonas know that you're thinking of them, of course. And over on YouTube, Japs Hapon saying, pa-shout out po kay Kerwin at Kisha Hapon. So, of course, shout out nga sa kanila. So, of course, thank you for tuning in as always to the Mecca Pool.
Extension. 10 ball. 10 ball.
And Kaiser's trying to make some noise here in this rack. High ball. Oh, it looks like the bad koi is back on the table. And looking to smell blood here.
Winner, Johann Chua.
Johann Chua rolling through with rack number 48 under his belt, and the 87 rack, second rack rather, of this match is coming up, and we'll see what happened here with the Kaiser, not quite getting that fourth fall. That was all that Johann Chua needed to roll this rack into his corner pocket.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this December 19th to 22, 2022, the top 32 players of the Philippine 10-Ball Open will battle it out here at the Mega Pool in this invitational tournament. This is being sponsored, of course, by Bugsy Promotions Andy Premier Builder Cloth, Cold Jump Houston Tips, Heartland Sports Bar, and the Building Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. So we'll have updates for this right as soon as we have the update for that. So the bad Koi still steamrolling his way over the Kaiser. We're going to find out if the Kaiser has any strategy to try and neutralize the Johann Ko. Johann Chua rather. Johann Chua's run. And over here on YouTube, Kanoy Vlog saying hi Sharks and Sharkanatics. Dobie Howard right there saying it's 5:50 a.m. here at California and a cool 36 degrees out. Chua pulling ahead, I see. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Hello to you, Dobie Howard, Kanoy Vlog. Good morning to you.
And this is one amazing match that's been going on. But so far, partner, it's been the Johann Chua show.
Yes.
As the Kaiser's only won 2 racks, while Johann has already taken home 6, if I'm correct. So far, Johann Chua with 6 racks for the day, and Ralf Souquet with just 3. So far, Ralf with just 2. Already in that department, the Kaiser has already at that point the Kaiser having a disadvantage here.
Good. Almost 4-ball corner.
Right now, the Kaiser back on the table and hoping to stem the tide as the continued momentum swing here in favor of the bad Koi has really left Ralf struggling to get some headwind here, so make some headway rather. So the 8 and 9 is going to be the challenging situation here, as Anthony Dent pointed out. And we're going to find out if the Kaiser's got an answer for this 8-9, because he needs to separate these two, or at least put them in better positions. Even just get the 8 out of the way, that would be a big help already. Oh, that was nice. Not a bad effort there. That looks like the Kaiser's going to have to do a bit of traveling to get position for the 9, though, with the way it's laid out. Of course, Lester Magnaya over on Facebook saying shout out from Oriental Mindoro. And of course, thanks again as always for watching here at the Mecca Pool. Look at that perfect run there as the Kaiser rolls around, does a little bit of an around the world, and it's perfect position for the 10 ball to wrap it up on its end. And this was what the Kaiser did to get done. Great job separating the 8 and the 9, and then doing quite a bit of traveling to get from the 9 to the 10. Perfectly done. And it'll be Johann Chua to break, and we will be right back to see if he's got an answer for the Kaiser. Coming this 2023, the first ranking event of the BMPAP is the Philippine 9-Ball Open. That's coming soon here. The Sharks, the Mecca Pool, also being brought to you in partnership with Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, of course, and your Mecca Pool Sharks. Right now, the Kaiser is still trailing by double digits. He's not down. He's down, but not quite out. But of course, there's a whole lot that can happen between now and the end of this match. So let's see what happens here, how things develop. Right now, Johann Chua to break, and this break, of course, being brought to you by Andy Premier.
Push.
So the Kaiser choosing to play a push out to see what Johann Chua will come up with, or if he'll be returned back to him.
Extension.
Oh, nice little safety play. Johann Chua trying to tie the Kaiser up behind two other object balls.
Six ball side. Double. Corner.
Looks like the bad guy can still thread this needle. Nice. Very well done. And over on Facebook, Emanisha G. Salabao says, shout out sa idol ko na si Johann Chua. And Arvin Lepardo says, shout out Lupin ng Mendez, Cavite. So again, thank you for watching here at the Mecca of Pool.
Corner. 4 ball.
Oh, look at that nice position on the 6 right after that ball.
Seven ball side.
And Johann Chua on his way to rack number 49.
Winner. Johann Chua.
And Mark Kang Pinoy asking what brand of watch does Johann wear? Well, Johann actually wears a lot of watch brands. We can't say for sure which brand is the one he's wearing right now. We'll see if we can try and get that info. And over on Facebook, Monk Apple says, Morning Sharks thought this would be a little closer match. Well, apparently the bad Koi finding a way to get momentum and continue where he left off. So the Kaiser from Germany will be up to break, and we will be right back after this reminder.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
I'm still going here. And it looks like we are seeing the Kaiser still trying to keep his way in this match, but right now the bad boy is still rolling. And we will be right back to see what happens right here.
Break.
That break, of course, brought to you by Andy Premier.
Safety. One both side. Foul. Table, corner. Extension. Good.
Good evening once more, Shark Fanatics. This is your fluffy Meg, Kelvin Nanio. Magpapahinga lang po si Canon,
Adli Canon natin.
si Great White Shark.
Ayan, again, good evening to all our viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. This is AJ Ong with the Fluffy Megalodon.
The Fluffy Meg.
The Fluffy Meg. Okay.
So, pinagkwentuhan pala ako ni Transporter tsaka ni Canon. Yung laban namin kanina.
Kanina, parang nakwento. Pero grabe yung ginawa ni Johann dun, ha?
Bang.
Called the 6, went in.
Mhm.
And he's going to be finishing this rack with a 310 combination. Oh!
Oh! Well, medyo malayo kasi yung distance. So, pero tingnan mo naman yung lead niya ngayon. 49-34. 50 rack lead.
Yun na nga. Palaki ng palaki dito yung advantage ni Johann.
Nicely done by Ralf Souquet. And I guess this is pretty much basic, partner, for Ralf.
Yeah, 4 balls away. Now looks like he's going to be going around or just, inside spin. Inside spin for the 8. 9 is just hanging there.
Nine ball is down and a pretty basic shot to the side for the 10.
$35 games for the Kaiser. Though malaki ang lamang dito ni Johann Chua. Medyo mahihirapan talaga dito si Ralf.
Ito yung pinakamalaking lead na nakita natin
So far
during their previous events, like yung kay Darren and yung kay Carlo Biado against Ralf. 14 racks. I mean, other players would have resigned to mga ganun, pero ito lumalaban pa si Ralf.
Yes, of course, knowing Ralf Souquet, 200 titles under his belt. And it's just really impossible for me to think na bigla na siya, basta-basta na lang siya biglang bibitaw.
Sabi nga namin ni Canon, yung tinatanong nga yung kung ilan yung score, isa na lang sa ko eh. Hindi bibitaw yan. BCA Hall of Famer yan.
That's right. Well, don't go away guys, cause the bad koi will be breaking on the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And finally, this coming January 10th to the 12th, partner, nagkaroon na ng date.
Yes, so nung isang araw actually natuwa ako nung nakita kong may petsa na po. There's a date for our much anticipated Money Game King match between Dennis Orculio and Chang Jianglin.
Hindi na yung laging stay tuned in.
Oo, hindi yung coming soon.
Yes.
This coming January 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Pero
So,
mauuna muna yung kay Carlo.
Oh, yung muna
January
yung
5 to 7.
And
yun nata yung petsa nun eh.
Ayaw nga pala, may kasunod pa yung kay Baset pa.
Yes,
Oh,
pero wala pang date yun.
Wala pa. Siguro pinagpaplanuhan pa yung gusto niyang rule na walang jump shot.
Ba?
Yung gusto ni Baset
Sinabi
yun,
niya,
di
diba,
ba?
kahit walang gamitan ng jump shot,
Oh!
papalag siya.
Ay, kilala mo naman si Baset.
And especially when he knew that yung gagamiting rule is yung push-out rule, mas lalo siyang natuwa.
Pabor na pabor daw sa kanya
pabor daw
yun.
sa kanya yun.
Challenge accepted daw.
Sabi niya, na parang ganun. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Magandang gabi po, mga ambo, over on YouTube. Inulit yung sinabi ko kanina. In a Filipino accent.
Okay.
Happy viewing, mga ambo.
Seven balls in a pretty bad spot. Pero mamaya naman nila poproblemahin yan.
Yeah. Push out muna or
Push out
safety.
muna. And of course, good evening to Hilmart Palpalatok na nasa RS ngayon with Buboy. Sana all naman talaga, no? At ako'y nandito nagtatrabaho.
Nabiting yung practice namin eh.
Baka mamaya pwede kaming humabol, no?
Let's see. Pag hindi pa kumokontak si Commander.
Okay, so a decent safety using the two.
So we're just talking about this partner a while ago, diba? Knowing Johann a bit. Kasi nga kakilala siya ng
Mga friends
ibang
mo rin.
players dito,
Yeah.
yung mga friends ko. Si Johann noon, hindi naman sa parang passive yung tinig. Parang medyo laid back lang na konti yung way
game
of
niya.
playing.
So kung may safety available and then gagawin niya.
Yeah, gagawin niya.
Oo.
But seeing him, parang sabihin ko na, nung nabarkada siya kay Carlo
Biado.
Biado,
Yeah.
napaka-aggressive na ng way of playing niya ngayon.
Na mas, kumbaga, pumabor sa kanya.
Oo. Sabi nga ni Canon nga, di ba? Minsan nagmo-morph siya from the bad boy to the evil piranha.
Ba? Baka magpalit na yung moniker, hindi na bad
pwede rin
boy.
siguro.
The evil piranha. Pwede yan.
Yung pocketing niya, the way he thinks about the game, ibang-iba na. As if he can mimic na Carlo Biado na rin.
Yeah.
Dating,
I could say. All throughout the years naman talaga, mas lalong nag-i-improve ang mga players. Ito mo si Efren Reyes.
Oo
Yung
nga,
prime niya when he was at his 50s.
Sobrang tanda niya
Diba?
na nun.
Diba?
Yeah, matanda na siya nun.
Saka siya sumikat at mas lalong gumaling. Pero isipin mo, 50 plus na. 50, 54, 52?
Somewhere
Early
around that
50s,
age,
definitely, yeah. Kaya sa sport na bilyar, malaki talaga or mahaba yung panahon mo para gumaling.
Yung prime mo doesn't end when you're 37, like
Definitely,
basketball.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oo. Hindi naman kasi physically demanding tong sport na to. So, 'di ba? As long as you're taking care of your body,
Yep.
yung mata mo, your nerves and everything, you're all good.
Sabi nga ng airpot ko, as long as your body doesn't doesn't give out, as long as you can still bend,
Yeah.
makakapaglaro ka pa.
Kaya, oo. And of course, JJ is in the house. Jabberoo Journey, rooting for the bad boy. Hi there. And we've got Dobie Howard. Aba, kanina pa pala si Dobie.
Oo nga pala.
Oo.
Hey Dobie, musta na?
And yeah, he's gonna have a motorcycle ride with his friends.
Ay, sana
and
all.
he's gonna be giving away some toys for a shelter.
Oh,
Yeah.
charity. Oh.
Charity, yeah.
Pagpalain ka sa nang mabuti pa.
God bless you, Dobie Howard. And of course, be safe. Please stay safe.
Yep.
Not safe to say, but stay safe.
Hindi yung hindi yung tagline mo. Nice break there.
Yeah, that was a nice break.
Yung kanina sinabi mo na medyo problem sa layout ng bola.
And like Anthony Den said, needs to split, needs to get right behind the seven.
What
Split it, yeah.
a shot. Ang nipis nun, partner.
Well, medyo malapit naman na rin, kaya talagang kinuha na rin niya yung tira.
Yep. ito yung sinasabi ko. Normally, pagka ganun, if you're not confident with your pocketing skills, yung mga ganun pina, you'll offer safety, di ba?
That's right.
Pero siya, napaka-aggressive.
Ito pala si Toto Diacamos from Laguna. Good evening to you. And yes, yun yung sa Rolling Stone. That's right. Rolling Stone.
Mhm. 10 ball down.
Another 10 for Johann. Now on his 50th rack. So that means it's down to just 13.
13 racks to
13
go
racks, yeah, for
the
Johann.
bad boy slash evil Pirana.
Evil Piranha. Talaga. Okay. Ayan guys. At muli pong nanalo or muli pong nakaisa dito si Bad Koy. Good evening to Billy Goat saying Ralph needs a Red Bull. So, nakukulangan siguro sa energy.
Energy drink? Pero knowing Ralph, na napaka-discipline niya, hindi siya yata umiinom ng ganun.
Yeah, yung mga may chemical, no?
Oo. Coffee siguro.
Pwede pa.
Coffee pa.
And speaking of the Kaiser, he's up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So ito partner, ito na lang yung isang event na wala pa tayong date pero knowing na yung first two na makakalaban ni Chang Junlin meron na, ito very soon na talaga to.
Very soon na talaga,
Yeah.
syempre. Magkakaroon na tayo ng petsa para sa laban ng Chang Junglin versus Baseth Mukaybat. Sa mga nag-enjoy dun sa performance na pinakita ni Kingpin against,
naman.
I forgot the player he's against with yung panahon.
Kanina?
No.
Ano
Like
the other?
a week or 2 weeks ago.
Forgot the player. Sorry.
Oh my.
Pero
Baseth.
yun nga, 'di ba, makikita natin kung sana matuloy yung gusto ni Baseth na wala jump shot at tuloy pa rin yung push out rule.
Tuloy
sa
pa rin
umpisa. Yeah.
for sure. Tuloy pa rin yung push-out rule natin. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety.
Try break for the Kaiser and Johann Chua is back on the table.
Shoutout kay Calixtro. Ayan, tsaka kay Papa ano man name ni Airpods? Carlito. Yan, yun pala. Naano ako sa puro daming C eh.
Puro si
Oo, ayan, si Papa Carlito Calixtro kasama ni Calix na laging nakaabang saan? Nakasubaybay dito.
Nakasubaybay. Yan.
Nakasubaybay sa Sharks. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much.
On Facebook from Noel Bumanlag. Shout out naman po from Nueva Ecija. Happy viewing to you, sir.
Yun, magandang gabi kay Noel Bumanlag. Pati kay Bong Fister.
Wando. Corner.
Ayos tong last name niya, Bong Fister. And we've got, of course, Mang Ambo saying he was against Aranas.
Okay,
Yeah.
yung Baseth.
Oo.
Okay. Thank you mga Ambo.
Tough competitor din si Dodong
Dodong
Diamond.
Diamond pa.
Pero grabe no, grabe yung pinakita talaga ni Baseth. Masasabi ko, he's very ready for Chang Junglin anytime.
So, ibig sabihin yung tagal nung paghihintay natin ng date, he used that time frame to practice a lot.
Yes. Bong Fister saying hi from Virginia, US of A. And Jason Foster, of course, just tuning in. Hi there, Jason Foster, saying hi to Trish, Anthony, Mangambo, and to everybody else.
I usually don't want to say this, partner, sa mga commentaries, pero this is a systematic, how should I put this? Unti-unti ng parang nawawala talaga yung chance ni Ralf.
Well, yeah, as
Kasi
long
nga,
as si Johann nakaka-score dito,
Oo.
mas lalo talagang mas nagiging manipis yung tsansa.
Yeah. Look at that precision.
The more racks Johann Chua gets, the slimmer the chance for Ralf.
Remember what I said when we were covering Darren Appleton?
Mhm.
When he was trailing, I think it was Nikoy?
Yeah,
Because
against
he was
Nicoy, he was
yeah.
like trailing on the third day. I
Yeah.
think
Around 4 racks. Yeah.
not just
no,
4,
7.
maybe 7 or
racks,
8. Yeah.
And then Nikoy Lining was able to up it up to around 9 racks.
9 or
Yeah.
11.
Diba,
Yeah.
I mentioned na he has to find his groove or he has to find his rhythm as soon as possible kasi nga pag natambakan na siya,
Mas lalo talaga
ay
mahirap.
nako,
Pero Darren was able to really get the right timing
and win the event.
and win. That's right. Okay, so another rack for the bad koi. Nabenta lang talaga yung uno dito. Grabe, no? Basta't may kita yung uno, alam mong parang ano na eh. Matatapos na ni Johann eh.
Kumbaga kung ako yung kalaban ni Johann, Guardia Civil ako, nakatayo lang sa gilid.
Okay. And the bad koi will be breaking on the next rack, so don't you dare go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And who wants to be part of our amazing production team? Partner, we're hiring.
That's right, we are hiring because we are expanding, guys. So we are in need of a graphic designer, data encoders, sports commentators, and production crew.
Kailangan po namin ng katulong din dito sa commentary booth. And if you think you have it, send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
And of course, merong subject title na applicant for your desired job.
Yun. So, if you think na pwede namin kayo maging kapartner dito ni Papa Shark, go for it.
Yes, by all means, go for it. Ayan, sabi ni Mang Ambo dito, parang nawala lang sa focus si Idol Lining kasi inisip niya yung anak niya na na-hospital that time. Yes, yun, isa sa mga factor
That
yun.
is true. That is true.
Isa sa
And
mga factor yun.
yung interview pa lang nung after, nung naiyak
Mangyat-ngyat na siya eh,
Yes.
dahil talagang nasa utak niya yung anak niya that time. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Pero with the way he was playing, si
Parang
Antonio
wala
Lining,
nga.
parang wala siyang iniindang iniisip, di ba?
And, di ba, nakwento ko nga sa iyo nun, before nun dumating si Nikoy, nagpa-practice si Dennis, dun dumating si Nikoy, nakikipagbiruan pa siya sa amin.
Medyo
Dun nagpa-practice.
ano yung mood niya.
Oo, maganda yung mood niya.
Sinisimulan niya sigurong ganun na para masanay,
makalimutan
no?
lang niya
Para
siguro.
makalimutan niya.
Well, those are the drama of the game, of life. And you really can't, avoid it. You really can't avoid those.
Yeah. Billy Goat saying, "You wouldn't hire me because I'm lazy. You don't have any idea how lazy we are."
I think you have to use the best superlative word to describe us. Mang Ambo is asking, Pwede ba ako mag-part-time dyan sa Sharks, mga idol?
Aba, pwede naman.
Baka kami mawala ng trabaho, mangambo.
Eto, sabi niya, naiyak daw siya dun sa post-game interview ni
Yeah.
Koy Lining.
Very touching, very moving talaga. So ito partner tayo naman tira sa dos na parang nag-aalangan siya sa baka ma-scratch.
Yes, so medyo alanganin dito yung Pina.
Baka patamahin na lang yun doon sa point nung side pocket, no?
And maybe send the cue ball maybe behind something. Behind.
Parang ganun nga
Yeah.
siguro.
Oh, calls for the...
He calls for it. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
as a bank.
Wow!
Alright, there you go. Pati yung kicking game ni pati safety game ni Johann Chua, grabe.
Very much improved.
On point, everything is on check.
Again, very reminiscent of Carlo Biado. Yung way of playing ni Carlo na napaka-aggressive.
Mhm.
Ito yung partner, yung sinasabi ko sa'yo kanina. The way he measures it when it comes to kicking ni Ralf Souquet. Ibang-iba doon sa ginagawa natin pag naglalaro.
Mhm. Ayan yung sasabi ko sa'yo. So, kung ano man yung kung saan man lumapag yung final na sukat, yun yung contact point for the desired object ball.
Object ball. Okay.
Kasi kanina tinatanong kasi sa akin ni Kelvin kung ano yung parang ginagawa ni Ralph. Yun yung sarili niyang kicking method.
The way to measure
Kicking
kung saan
system.
tatama.
Yeah.
Oo. Well, kasi tayo nasanay sa old school. Old school methods na natutunan
How
natin.
do you calculate old school?
Kasi mga nagtuturo na sa atin like Boss Manny Argonza.
Mhm.
Kung ano yung natutunan niya, pinapasa niya lang sa atin.
Pasa-pasa na lang
Yeah.
talaga, di ba? Pero ang kinaganda sa generation na to, very accessible ang ang information.
Yep.
Dahil sa social media, may mga vloggers na sina Johann Chua, Carlo Biado, may sariling YouTube account. They share their knowledge about pool.
Yung tricks nila, yung nagbibigay rin sila ng tips.
Yeah.
Tapos, if I'm not mistaken, si Mika Yimunan nga noon para may video pa na tutorial about...
Oh, babayaran mo pa yun. VHS pa yun eh.
Oh.
VHS CD pa yun.
yung aiming system pa.
Yeah. Mm. Yep, it's Kelvin, the fluffy megalodon.
Hi, Jabiru. How you doing?
Is it megalodon or megalodon?
If it's British, si Jason Statham kasi narinigan ko.
Okay.
It's Megalodon.
Megalodon.
Pero ewan
Okay.
ko lang pagka-American accent. I don't know.
Baka megalodon.
Megalodon siguro.
Alright.
Manonood ako ng National Geographic mamaya.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy Goat is saying, old school equals Efren and Earl. I agree.
Totally agree. Okay, this is good. Look at the speed.
Nicely
Look
done.
at the speed, man.
Wow.
Ito yung rason din eh. This is the reason why na nakakatambak siya dito dahil since day one, everything is in check.
Mm-hmm.
He's been checking all the boxes, kicking game, safety game, pocketing, decision making, everything.
Ay, parang pwede mo na rin sabihin na there's no weakness in his game.
Well,
Parang ganun ang dating. Pero yeah, of course, everybody has a weakness.
but yeah, right now looks like nothing's stopping this guy.
Yeah. 10 ball down for the bad boy. And the Kaiser will be breaking on their next rack after a short word from our sponsors. And coming soon on your Mecca Pool is the 2023 QC Open, certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. And this is also brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, your Mecca Pool Sharks.
Okay, so muli po kaming bumabate sa lahat po ng ating mga viewers over at YouTube and Facebook. This is AJ Ong with the Fluffy Shark, or Fluffy Megalodon, Calvin Nanyong.
We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Kahit ako minsan napapabaligtad ko eh.
Here comes the Kaiser. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, almost losing the cue ball there to that corner pocket.
Partner, 17 rack lead.
17 racks. Maybe the biggest lead in
our major events for the past major
yeah,
events.
Maybe, yeah.
But there's one thing I can say for sure kay Ralf. When you look at his eyes, he's not disheartened kahit na ganito kalaki yung lead.
Tama ka doon. Yes.
Johann Chua.
Hindi mo siya makikita na dinadaing niya yung yung hirap.
Yeah.
Pati yung frustration, of course, dahil so far it's not working
for
him.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, you can see him now ngumingiwi. Siguro dahil nga hindi niya nagustuhan yung tira or what. Pero yung
hanggang doon lang.
Oh.
Move on na. Next track. Okay.
Pero yung iba kasi, di ba, bigla na lang yuyuko.
Yeah, body language.
Yeah.
Medyo makikita mo yung negative body language.
Sa kanya, hindi. Laban pa rin eh.
Yes, but for Ralf, nope. Really gets his head high. Doesn't mind about what had happened.
Because there's one thing he can brag about. He is a BCA Hall of Famer.
That is right. Nothing more to prove.
Yep.
He has done it all.
It's like what we have talked about before, partner. Remember when I was telling a story between Kobe and LeBron?
Uh-huh.
When it was like year 2011. So it was a Christmas game. Miami Heat versus Lakers. Tambaka Lakers.
Okay.
Sobrang tambaka Lakers. Then, at yung trash talking nila Kobe and LeBron, medyo nag-step up ng konti.
Medyo minutes.
When they were walking towards the court ng Heat, so they're trash talking. But when you read their lips, si Kobe sinasabi niya, I'm a champ. I'm a champ.
Okay, so he's not saying anything bad about the other team.
Yes.
He's just uplifting himself.
Yep, I'm a champ. So
I'm a
regardless if I lose here,
I don't care.
I'm still a champ.
That's right. Eboy, sabi ni Eboy naman sa YouTube, magandang gabi sa'yo, Eboy. That's called the mirroring method by Ralf Souquet. Yeah, tama. Yung mirroring,
Yes.
yung ginagamit niya kanina with his cue. Yung kanyang pagsukat sa cue. At sa kanya raw niya, natutunan yon yung mirroring method.
Yun lang. Siguro, it's a matter of me applying it na lang.
Yun,
effectively.
For one rail kick, it gives you the general idea on where to hit. But of course, kailangan mong kabisaduhin if you want to hit something specific sa object ball.
Kung manipis pa.
Yes.
Kung makapal
or
pa.
Just half ball kick.
Thank you so much for that info, boy. Appreciate it.
One ball open.
Yeah, that's right. JJ, Jabro Journey. He's saying here that Ralph has won over 200 tournaments and he has nothing to prove.
Good.
Very right about that.
That is true.
One ball
And some
open.
and some other titles.
Yep.
Yeah. Not just the 200 tournaments.
It's safe to say that I'll just reinforce what what Jabru said here.
Yeah.
He won't give up, but technically speaking, regardless if he wins or not, again, he has something to brag about.
That's right. For the rest of his life.
Yep. Safety battle here, partner.
That's right. Cat and mouse on the one. Ito yung gusto kong matutunan. Nakikita ko yung ginagamit ni Shane Van Boning yung yung ganong klaseng measurement using the hands. Yan ang hindi ko pa alam. Maybe similar to the mirroring method, but I don't know.
And this is the beauty of us working here at Sharks. We can see it personally.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Dea Jane Cruz over at Facebook. Nagpapa-shout out. Ayan, shout out sa'yo, Dea Jane. Hope you're enjoying the action.
Extension. Extension.
Oh. Didn't work there. Johann Chua wasn't able to hit the one. So ball in hand for the Kaiser.
Triple bank side. Triple corner.
Left it open. Johann could fully see the three ball. Look at that.
With emphasis.
Diba? I mean, so far, itong past few days, hindi natin masyado nakikita yung ganong baksik, yung ganong aggressive approach
Yeah.
from Ralph. Itong si Johann talagang simula pa lang ng day 1, pinapaputok na yung mga bulsa eh.
From the very first rack
Yeah.
ng day 1.
Yung bitaw na ganyan, yung mas kumpiyansang bitaw.
Which is a bit tiring pagka yung talagang all out ka agad sa isang match. Nakakapagod din yan. Parang siguro pagkatapos ng match, siguro nakakaramdam rin kahit paano exhaustion to si Johann, no?
The table?
Siguro.
Siguro, parang sobrang sawa na.
O, hindi naman. Yung exhaustion na, kasi nga, di ba, full force ka ng laro mo.
Yeah.
Then after the game, if you win or lose, parang, alam mo yung bigla nilang magta-turn off bigla yung aggressiveness mo.
Oo.
Oo.
Kasama na rin yun. Siyempre, may halo na rin adrenaline na
Yep.
nagrush sa system nila. And afterwards, kapag tapos, yun, doon ka makakaramdam ng pagod, di ba?
Oo. Wow. Talagang sa side pa niya kinuha.
Yes, sent that cue ball around for the 10. 53 for Chua. That means he's just 10 racks away.
Wait, is it really just 10 racks away, partner?
Well, depende kung diniretso.
Yeah. But I'm still hoping na Ralf Souquet can still bounce back. I mean,
We all
everyone
hope, of
perhaps,
course. Yeah.
everyone perhaps wants that young version of Ralf
Of Ralf
Souquet
Souquet.
to
The
at least
hungry
show,
Ralf Souquet.
show here at Sharks.
And don't go away because the bad koi will be breaking on the next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Oh, partner, ito yung the top 32 from our recent Philippine 10 Ball Open.
Yes, muli po silang babalik dito sa Sharks para magsagupaan at malalaman po natin kung si Kyle Amoroto ulit ang mananalo or
Aba.
kung sino man sa top 32 na nais na manalo.
Tingnan mo naman yung banner. Panday, Paul Janladaw, Anton Raga, who made
Alexis
a great
Ferrer.
comeback.
Yes. Abangan po natin yan sa darating ng December 19 to 22. And we'd like to say hello to Madison Ortiz Virgilio Mago from Palma de Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca in Spain.
Oh, Espanya.
How do you greet
Hola.
folks in Spain? Hola.
Hola.
Hola. Mi amigo from España, Virgilio Mago. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Pwede mo rin sabihin nun, no hablo Espanyol.
Definitely no hablo español. Okay, we got Patrick Andre Cortez over at YouTube saying just shows confidence when a player unleashes his stroke. Tama naman.
Very well said. Totoo naman talaga.
Kapag pinapaikot mo yung pato at napapalapag mo sa tamang lugar, yun yung ultimate sign of confidence.
Yep. At ito rin yung parang, pag ito si Batkoy nga naglalaro, pagka ganun na nangyari, yung confidence yan lumalabas, nagmo-morph nga siya
See?
to an evil piranha.
Evil piranha. From the bad koi to the evil piranha. Grabe naman. May pwedeng, baguhin.
Kung pwede lang, pero tatak niya na yun eh. Batkoy talaga.
Siyempre.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, nasabi lang ni Kelvin yung bad piranha kasi yung paano siyang naglalaro itong past few days talaga.
The aggressiveness, wow.
Iba eh.
The supreme confidence in his skills and talent.
That's right. Nicely done.
What a
Look at this.
shot.
Okay.
Muntik pa yun kung kinol.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yung 10.
close. Oh, hang on.
What happened? Why? He didn't call
Okay,
it?
so hindi kinol yung tira. He didn't call that shot.
Ouch.
I thought he called the 7.
And there's a shot on the 1.
As a bank, yeah. Hopefully it passes the 7, the 6-8 window. Oh, hang on. Did he call the 1 ball?
I didn't. Yeah, he said he's gonna pocket it to the 1. To the corner.
Okay, so
Wide miss?
could be.
Pero tingnan mo, may consolation prize pa rin. Oh, he called for the 10.
Johann?
I'm not sure.
Anyways, well, now he's going to be
He
calling
called the
10.
1. Okay, he called the 1 a while ago. Now,
Now he's going to be calling the 10, definitely. 54.
9 racks to go for Johann Chua.
Yeah, apparently he didn't mean to do that carom on the 7. So the bad koi puts away another 10, and the Kaiser will be breaking on the next rack. So guys, don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
O partner, ito yung pwede natin sarihan.
Aba, muli po namin kayong iniimbitahang sumali sa upcoming 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, ang first ranking event ng Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, BMPAP.
Di yata ako pwede dyan. Ako na lang maglilinis ng bola.
Nako, pag sumali ka, sali din ako.
Aba, teka.
Pwede yan.
Baka magkapareho tayo ng bracket. Mahahati yung premyo.
Ganon na. Okay. So guys, our scoreline is 54-35. Johann is really tearing this one-on-one apart.
I wouldn't. I guess a rampage is not enough to call this kind of lead.
Yeah, the guy has been playing his A game since day 1, so
yeah.
talagang hindi na masyadong parang palaisipan kung bakit ganito yung nangyayari.
Yep. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Anthony Den on YouTube. New rule. Blindfold Johann.
Blindfold Johann Chua.
Well, I don't think we can do that.
Blindfold after the break. Pwede, no?
Pwede
Hindi ganun
ba?
kaya gagaling, no? Nakita mo yung layout, tas kabisado na ng utak mo kung paano.
Grabe naman yung skill na nun.
Super power na yun. Grabe
Yeah.
yun. Pang Justice League na yun.
Photographic memory.
Oo,
Eidetic
diba?
memory. Woy. A few people only has that kind of skill.
Pero may ganun, no? Yung mga
Yeah.
superhumans kung tawagin, no? First jump of the day. Oh,
Ouch.
nabatukan yung dos.
Yeah.
Okay, one hand behind his back then. So playing playing without
Playing with just one hand.
yeah, without the bridge or the bridging hand.
We've seen a lot of players doing that trick shot. Just
Yeah.
one hand.
Pang partida nila minsan yung ganun.
Oh. From Dobie Howard. Reverse Ralf score. We got a game.
No, it's Jabro Journey.
Jabber Journey. Sorry. Jabberu, I don't think we can do that as well.
You gotta feel for Ralph because the guy is such a nice human being.
Very
Maybe-
down to earth.
Yeah, maybe one of the best people I've met.
I agree. Because to think of it, when me and Cannon we were at hard times a while ago. So we gave him the table for him to practice. Normally,
Mm-hmm.
for other players, they would just, pass us by, go ahead and practice.
Yeah.
But he opened up a conversation with us.
Yeah, an actual conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we didn't expect that. So that's how down to earth this guy is.
That's right. And he scores another one.
A 20 rack lead. Oh my.
20 rack lead. Grabe no, 20. 20.
Grabe. Yung patalon niya tumama agad sa dos.
And of course, the bad boy doing what he does best, running the balls.
Mhm. And on the next rack, the bad boy will be breaking.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this is what you're talking about, partner. This coming January 5th to the 7th of 2023, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin.
Ayan ang tinatawag kong paputok ng Sharks para sa bagong taon. Oh, diba?
Magandang event agad.
'Di ba?
Ano to? Super Lolo?
Super lolo.
Paputok?
Wala man lolo sa kanilang dalawa.
Hindi, I mean yung paputok. Yung tawag lang sa paputok.
Hindi lang. Nako, ano to? Sinturon ni...
Sinturon ni Judas.
Ganon, parang ganon. Ayan, so guys, may petsa na ang ating mga events.
Sa wakas.
Except for...
for Baseth.
Yeah, for Baseth.
Siguro inaayos na lang yung schedule nila ni Baseth.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime soon, talagang magkakaroon na po tayo ng dates for that one-on-one match. 55 to 53, a 20 game. I wouldn't call it advantage. What's a better word?
That break is brought to you by Annie Premier. Papa Shark, I'm sorry, I'm lost for words as well.
Lost for words as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel bad for Ralf na ganito medyo, let's just face it. Ang laki ng lamang. Ito. But if we are going to take a look at it, hindi lumaban si Ralf eh. It's just that perhaps the breaks are not going his way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one. And tulad nung pinag-usapan natin last night, yung
Yeah.
condition ng table, hindi siya accustomed to this kind of what do you call this?
The
Table
slickness.
condition.
Yeah, slickness, perhaps yung slickness of the table. Hindi yun
More on
na-adjust
the
ng-
humidity
the
because
humidity?
yeah, naka-jack up yung aircon natin sa baba eh.
Oo nga, para ako nasa freezer.
So it's cold at the same time. It's kinda wet, kinda moist.
So nakaka-apekto talaga yun sa speed ng cloth.
Yes. Yeah, everything. Pati naman din si Johann, sinabi niya malaking bagay din talaga. It's just that we Filipinos could really adapt very well sa lahat ng kondisyon ng mesa. Mapa money game yan sa labas ng bahay, 'di ba? Tabi ng tabi ng barn.
Yeah.
Mga ganun, 'di ba? Tabi ng daan, basta may mesa kaya. Kahit nauusukan ka ng jeep, di ba?
Kahit saan ka dumayo kasi pag
diba?
Pinoy, aircon man yan o medyo
hindi.
mainit na lugar, bring it on.
Bring it on. Pero, yun na nga. Kumbaga, balik din tayo sa sinabi niya. Parang hindi siya excuse eh. Hindi siya excuse. It's really something na nakakaapekto sa isang player. Lalo
Yes.
na magkaiba yung, yung klima
Yep.
ng
Definitely.
kinagisnan niyang bansa
Yep.
sa dadayuhan niya.
Oh.
Down goes the white.
Parang ngayon ko lang nakita nagkamali si Johann.
Yeah, for the longest time.
Yeah.
Ito na yung siguro isa sa mga pinaka-fatal mistakes niya.
But still, Ralf Souquet has to do something about this. He's down by 20.
Seven to the corner. And he gets the shot perfectly.
Umalog pa. From Javeru Journey, Ralf just needs a yard of German beer. As far as I know, he doesn't drink. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. He doesn't drink.
Yeah. And yeah, he mentioned that. I mean, he said that. I'm German, but I don't drink.
Yeah, pretty odd because
Yeah.
we know that German people loves to
Drink
their beer. Yeah.
And they're the country that invented Oktoberfest.
Really?
That's what Karen said.
Okay. So I didn't know that. Kala ko Pinoy yung nag-invento ng Oktoberfest.
They have a lot of beer festivals. Eh.
Wow. Okay, there you go, guys. Win for the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet.
Ay, nabawasan ng isa. From 20 to 19. And the Kaiser Ralf Souquet will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ito, the battle between two Money Game Kings. This coming January 10th through the 12th, the RoboCop Dennis Herculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. So, just stay tuned here at Sharks at panoorin niyo po ang event na yan. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ralf Souquet making the 1 and the 2 on the same pocket on that break. Look at that safety, partner.
Nicely glued.
Ouch. Uses his offhand.
Yeah, that was a nasty safety.
Yep.
Like what Jason Foster just said. That was
Totally
a nasty
agree.
safety. And he's looking to extract another one here. Cue ball behind the 7. Or is he shooting this? Okay, shooting the 3. Okay. And yeah, he's going to be producing a safety here.
Wants to take advantage of the 3 foul rule. That one's gonna sell out. Bad Koi's back on the table.
Well, not gonna, yeah, not an easy sellout, but 5 might
just
go
a
for the
shot.
combination. Well, I told you nothing easy on the 4.
Yep. Now, talking about Johann Chua, what I wanted to see to him do is that he should still play to win.
Play to win, yeah. O
Not-
hindi niya pagbibigyan.
Yeah. What's the other term again? Play to win, not play not to lose. What? I'm sorry. It's like a basketball term.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tanong natin si Karen mamaya. Baka
Yeah.
niya.
Nice carom on the 7.
Yeah, that was very clean. Okay. So he's looking for a pocket for that 6. Well, pretty close.
Wow. Talk about developing the next ball.
Yeah, that's right. So yun lang yung available pocket na mas madaling puntahan, and he was able to get there.
And that's not an easy shot to take.
Yeah.
He made it look so easy. That's a Hall of Famer for you.
That's right, yeah.
Winner, Ralf Souquet.
10 ball down for Ralf Souquet. And the bad boy, Johann Chua, will be breaking on the next rack after a short word from our sponsors. And coming soon on Sharks, very soon, the Fire Dragon Chang Jin Lin versus the Kingpin, Baseth Mukaybat. So yung laban niya kay ni Fire Dragon kay Robocop and Carlo Biado, we already have the date, so we're just working on when this battle between Chang Jin Lin and Baseth Mukaybat will happen. But always stay tuned to the Mecha Pool Sharks so that you'll know when this will happen. From Facebook, Tero Hilpinen, hope I pronounced that correctly. Speaking of Hall of Famers, Mika Immonen turns 50 today.
Wow. The Iceman,
The
Mika
Iceman.
Immonen, has turned 50.
Sabi nga ni Erpat, kay Mikay Manin, one of the most beautiful faces on billiards. Si Mikay Manin. Yeah.
Good-looking guy. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
And there you go. Oregas Ramil, thank you.
Play to win versus
Play not to lose. There you go. Yeah, sorry. We're just kind of lost for words right now.
From Seattle, Washington,
Wow.
Mr. Ramil Oregas, maraming salamat.
Thank you so much.
For the longest time, I thought that it was Tero Hilpipin. It's Hilpinin. Okay, I think I just read his last name wrong for the past 2 years.
Really? For the past 2 years?
God,
Oh
man.
my.
I'm terribly sorry, Tero.
I guess you're forgiven. As long as you read his comments. And I pronounce it correct? Perfectly, he said.
Yeah, Hilpinin.
Thank you.
Nars Villalobos, shout out from Malvar with Jessica.
Pero
Okay.
said, don't worry about it. Papa Shark.
Okay.
Fumble.
Calls the one to the corner, taking this to the air.
And this is one aspect of the game I really wanted to learn. Partner.
Jump.
Yep.
Oh.
Make a decent jump at the very least.
Madali namang matutunan. Promise, madali yan.
Yun nga lang talaga yung frequent practice. Parang hirap makakuha ng frequent practice.
Yun na nga, yung
Yun
oras.
lang, oras.
Anyways, the Kaiser gets ball in hand.
From Chris Medina Soriano. Well, yeah, perhaps, but let's put it this way. Again, forgive me, partner, if I'm going to use a reference na ginagawa ni Cannon like sa basketball. Michael Jordan versus the young ones nung era nila. Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson. Sino nanalo sa one-on-one? Michael Jordan. Nung nasa Wizards siya.
Sila?
Yung mga pag-games.
Okay.
Nilalabanan niya sila Tracy McGrady, Kobe. Matandaan niya na nun.
Yung time na yon.
Yes. 39 years old for a basketball player like him.
Ilang taon ba siya na
40.
retire?
40 siya na nag-retire. Yeah.
Okay. So, paretiro na yung edad niya yung time na yon, di ba?
40
Pero,
or 42 if I'm not mistaken.
Nakikipagsabayan pa.
Nakikipagsabayan pa sa mga Tracy McGrady ng prime. Ouch. Yung trajectory pa lang ng bola, partner, sa mesa. Kita mo na.
Yeah, na medyo makapal yung tama.
Yeah. Sabi nga ng mga tao sa kanto, wakali, natira.
Kinaliwa.
Yep.
$56 for the bad koi.
Johann.
7 racks to go for him. The Kaiser Ralf Souquet will be breaking on the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So who wants to be part of our amazing production team? Sharks is hiring. Partner, we need graphic designers, data encoders, proofreaders, sport commentators, and analysts like us.
Yes, ayan. Kung may kakilala po kayong marunong or kung kaya itong mga trabahong to, sabihin niyo po sa kanila na pwede nyo isend ang kanilang resume sa sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
And don't forget the subject line, applicant for, and then the role or the position you wanted to apply for. So if you would like to be partnered with Papa Shark, AJO, or with the Great White Shark, Canon Dairit, send nyo na yung resume nyo.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And we've got Rob Fox from Ohio, the Buckeye State.
Safety.
Reading what Rob Fox says there, parang ano ko yung accent. What's up, y'all?
Yes.
From the Buckeye State.
From Ohio, Rob Fox. And we've got Danielle Kadawas.
One both side.
Nice, hello, enjoy watching. Okay, thank you so much for viewing.
Good. Corner. 4 bolt. Both side.
Wow.
Bit of an exhibition there.
Wow, trick shot. Wow.
Winner.
10 ball down. 6 racks to go for him.
6 racks to go for the
Mhm.
bad boy. Well, he could actually afford to do those exhibition shots.
Yes. If
Gotta-
you're leading
yeah.
this much.
Yep, very wide lead. So he hit that ball with some bottom left.
Parang
Bottom
hindi ko yata
left.
kaya gawin yun na.
Ito, makikita natin ulit yung tira sa 9. Tingnan natin. So medyo na diretso dito. Look at that.
Look at that. Grabe yung... Wow.
But he would roll it in and just sell for a cut. But
Yeah.
syempre, mas gusto niyang mas diretso yung at mas malapit. Yun.
And again, yung supreme confidence niya sa skills niya.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lalo na sa point na to.
Yep.
Na 20 na naman ang lamang niya.
Oh well. 20 rack lead.
Alright. So,
Laki.
malaki. Oh guys, so wag po kayong alis because the bad boy will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
$57-37, partner.
A 20-game lead. And of course, we kind of know what's about to happen on the next few racks. But yeah, again, tulad ng sinasabi natin kanina, he has nothing else to prove. He's one of the best guys we've ever met. So,
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Nothing to be ashamed of, yeah.
embarrassed of about.
ano
That
lang.
break is
Ayan.
brought to you by Andy Premier. Sorry, partner.
Yeah, go-
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Kumbaga sa akin lang, nakaka-dismaya lang isipin na nangyari ito sa isang tao na napaka-buti.
Napaka
Diba?
humble,
Very humble. Yeah.
very, very down to earth. Think of it na kami lang to ni Canon. Kami lang to. But he was the one who initiated the conversation.
That's right. He never let me felt na I was talking to a Hall of
Oh.
Famer.
Parang
He's a Hall of
parang godlike manners na wala siya nun. Wala.
Oh, none, yeah. None.
Yeah. On YouTube from Abeng. Pa-shoutout mga lodi kay Papeng from San Isidro, Makati. Big billiards fan.
Magandang gabi kay Abeng, pati kay Papeng from San Isidro. Keith Mendoza, nagpapabate dito naman sa Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Oh, in Canada.
Yes.
Temple, corner.
Calls the 10 to the corner.
Kitang-kita mo yung energy ni Johann Chua, partner. From start until this very rack.
Consistent.
Yeah. Oh my.
Still got it in.
Making short work of this rack is Johann Chua. The Kaiser Ralf Souquet will be breaking next on after this short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget, Battle for Supremacy Sharks Invitational this coming December 19 to 22.
Partner, there's 5 racks left for the bad koi.
Just 5 more.
And with the trend, parang
Malabo na.
yeah.
Masasabi natin malabo na makahabol. Lalo na sa nilalaro ni Johann ngayon, talagang parang imposibleng mayanig itong si Bad Koi.
Just to quote yung sa isang movie, the odds are really in his favor.
Yes.
Kay Bad Koi. And we have a special guest, one of our players here at Sharks, ang istirador, Jordan Lee. Musta?
Great.
Ayaw magsalita.
Ayaw magsalita ni Jordan. Jordan Lee is a good friend of Ralf Souquet. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Ayaw magpa-interview. Lost for words daw siya, mga kaibigan. Speechless. Well, I guess I would understand why he's speechless. Kasi close friend nga niya ni si Ralf.
Kahit kung tayo nga, kumbaga, naapektuhan dito, what more sa mga kaibigan niya?
Yep, exactly. I mean, yes, he's not Filipino, but for someone we know na ganito ka-humble, and for someone we have idolized for a lot of years, you tend to feel bad as well.
Yes, definitely.
Aba, umalog ang uno.
One ball, corner.
Ralf Souquet back on the table. Over on Facebook from Jose Santiago. Shout out po, watching from Salvador Street by sa Caloocan. Happy viewing po. Last ball for this rack. There you go. 10 ball down for the Kaiser. The bad boy Johann Chua will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming 2023, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, the Philippine 9-Ball Open. This is open for all amateur and professional players. Brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and of course your Mecca Pool Sharks. Still a 20 rack lead by Johann Chua, 58 to 38. And I guess we're just waiting for the final score for Ralf Souquet.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Safety. One ball.
One ball hanging on the edge of that left lower corner pocket. Seems like Johann's gonna serve this ball. There you go. Makes the one ball. Woo! Uncharacteristic miss there from Johann Chua. The Kaiser back on the table. From Gerald Prince Lopez Arcena on Facebook. Shout out po boss from Silang Cavite. And from Guido Juiced. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Good morning from Arizona in the US.
Five ball. Corner.
4-5 combination coming up. And that's nicely done. However, this is not an easy shot on the 4, partner.
Yeah, far from easy. I think he was really trying to hold that 4 ball para sa same pocket na kung saan pumasok yung 5.
Napalakas siguro. No?
Napadiin.
Ouch.
Yeah, he was using the 7 to hold the cue ball, but napanipis yung tama sa 7, kaya dumiretso sa kabilang corner pocket.
And I usually say this, that's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Ten ball down, partner.
59 racks for Johann Chua.
Four racks to go for the bad koi.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate there. He was trying to hold for the using the 7. Yeah,
Mhm.
holding the cue ball using the 7. Unfortunately,
Napadiretso yung mano sa ano. Sa makabilang bola.
sa makabilang bola. In short. Okay, so don't go away, guys, because the Kaiser will be breaking on the next rack.
And partner, this coming January 5 to 7, finally, ito
Sa
yung
wakas,
perhaps siguro New Year's gift ng Sharks.
pasabog ng
Yan.
Sharks para sa ating lahat, guys. Huwag po natin kakalimutan sa darating na January 5 to 7, the bad tiger tuloy, the black tiger versus fire dragon, Biano versus Chang.
Naghalo na si Carlo
Johann
Biano
tsaka
tsaka si Johann.
The bad tiger tuloy.
Fusion.
Ay nako, naalala ko tuloy yung sinabi mo kanina na simula nung nasama na si Johann kina Carlo, mas lalong gumaling.
Nung nabarkada.
Oo, nung nabarkada. So, ibig sabihin nun, good influence, di ba? Good
Very,
influence.
very good influence.
Very good influence.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Push out. Push.
The Kaiser opting for a push.
10 ball. Corner.
What?
10
He
ball
called
to
for the 10?
corner, yeah. Look at this.
What?
Would you look
What?
at that?
What?
He saw it, and he has done it.
The shortest rack I've known with a push out.
Would you look at that?
Oh my.
Well, nangyari din itong tirang to dati dun sa ni Django Bustamante against Darren.
Oh,
Pero yun, direkta yun.
direkta yun.
Mas,
Okay.
mas mahirap yun. Pero anyways, grabe yung ginawa ni Johann.
Took advantage of the angle. Yeah. So the bad koi will be breaking next, and he only has 3 racks to go to bag the title.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And that deserves another look.
Does. So ito,
Went for the
Push
push.
out.
Yeah. And he saw that natural angle of the cue ball. Heading towards the 10. Passing between the 5 and 8 window.
grabe pinadaan dun sa pagitan ng mga bola. Tapos, wow.
Look at that walk away
Wow.
from the bad koi. Parang parang si Steve Curry kapag nag-half court.
Half-court shot.
Oo, di ba? Tapos tataligod na lang siya midway
Mid-shot.
na
Yung midway ng pagbagsak ng
ng
bola.
pagbagsak ng bola.
Grabe.
Wow. Ayan, sabi ni Patrick Andre Cortez, two-way shot. If he misses the 10, a safety. Yeah, that's right. That separates the amateurs from the pro.
So may mga amateurs tayo, may pros. Pero para sa akin kasi, meron iba pang division.
Immature.
Hindi,
Akala ko immature division. Ano yun?
Mosquito division.
Mosquito.
Kami dalawa ni Canon.
Ganon. Ba't naman
Yun yung skill level namin.
ganon. Ay, nako. Masyadong nagpapaka-humble ang aking partner. Mas matagal naman naglaro ng bilyar to kaysa sa akin. Anyways, guys, ito na po. Dalawa na lang para kay Johann Chua. Currently with 60 racks, 2 racks to go. Oh, 3 racks to go, rather.
The break is brought to you by Andy Premier. At tapos, naku, buti na lang. Hindi pwede break and run.
Ayun na nga. So, kailangan pa niya mag-push out dito or play a safety.
Attention. Push. Option.
At syempre, magandang gabi po sa nag-iisang Miss Rowena Fuentes Gregorio, ang mother-in-law ni Johann Chua.
Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Si Papa Shark lang po yung pogi.
Nako, iyan
Ako
ka
po
na
cute
naman.
lang.
Iyan na naman tong humble kong partner. Magandang gabi po, Madam Rowena.
Si
And,
Jordan naman po, yung player po namin katabi rito.
Ano?
Estirador lang talaga.
Estirador.
Estirador lang po talaga.
Yan, sina Kuya George, Madam Rowena, Giona, sa mga kapatid din ni Giona Gregorio.
Yep.
Magandang gabi po. At 3 na lang po para kay Johann dito.
Ooh, almost.
Yeah, pretty close, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Ito rin partner, no, despite na siguro malamang alam na rin niya yung kakahinatnan ng one-on-one na to,
Mhm.
he's still playing his best. Diba?
Business
Consistent
as
pa rin
usual?
siya. Yes, yeah. Kasi
That shows his professionalism.
that's right.
And again, he has nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, again, he's a BCA Hall of Famer.
That's right.
Sensya na ako inulit-ulit ko, partner, kasi
Yeah, I get it.
it's
yeah.
a bragging right na eh, para
It
sa
is,
kanya.
it is, yeah. Otherwise, hindi naman natin ilalagay yun sa kanyang achievements.
Exactly.
Kung hindi naman talaga bragging rights yung
Yep.
pagiging BCA Hall of Famer.
8 ball side.
And the Kaiser still fighting. And now he has 39 racks under his name.
And the Kaiser will be breaking on the next rack after a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, we are hiring. Kung isa kayo dito sa mga nakasulat na pwede nyo pong isend ang inyong resume sa sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
If you would like to be paired with our very handsome Papa Shark as a sport commentator or analyst,
Sige, sagot ko na Jollibee mamaya.
type art please.
Ayun. Ayan, to sabi ni Mr. Ramil Oregas, he can still play, pero yun nga, parang kulay, like color.
Yep.
It ano ba tawag doon?
It fades.
It fades over time.
Yep.
So, well, sa ngayon tama naman yung sinabi ni Mr. Ramil Oregas, pero sa nakikita natin dito, malayo talaga. Malayo talaga yung, kumbaga, yung kaya pa rin ni Ralf.
Yeah.
Malayo pa rin.
Malayo pa rin. I mean,
Definitely.
siguro lang talaga hindi lang pumapabor yung mga breaks ng game and yung I mean, ganun talaga. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Good safety here by the Kaiser. And sort of a counter safety here for Johann Chua. Containment safety. And I'm not sure if Johan can still see the one ball with a clear shot. Calls for the one ball in the lower left corner pocket. There you go. Just containment safety. Makes the 8 ball on that shot. Ten ball down for the Kaiser for his 40th point of this match.
And partner Rack 100 belongs to Ralf Souquet.
See? So he still got it.
Yeah. So eto na guys, sa Rack 101, sino kaya ang mananalo? Abangan po natin, wag po kayong aalis.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This event is certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, the 2023 Quezon City Open. Very soon on your Mecca Pool Sharks. Over on Facebook from Tero Hilpinen. Again, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Namely, the quality of competition is finally so high that age is a factor.
Well,
What
yeah,
do you
tama
think of
naman
that?
yung sinabi niya dito. Na parang nagiging sporty na masyado
Yeah.
itong larong to. So, yung dunong factor na sinasabi niya siguro tungkol sa mga mas nakakatanda or mas nakakalamang sa knowledge, parang hindi na masyadong nagiging factor
Oh,
because of this, yung pagiging sporty na ng laro. Could be.
could be. Oh, by the way, that break you saw was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Aljon Dulay from Quezon City. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
One ball, Vance. Corner.
Calls for a bank. Bit short here. But looks like he could still manage. Yeah, short side.
Winner, Ralf Souquet.
Okay, there you go, guys. 41st rack for the Kaiser.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming this December 19th to the 22nd, the Battle for Supremacy. Sharks Invitational featuring the top 32 from our most recent Philippine 10 Ball Open. Only here at your Mega Pool Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety. Good.
Oh, was trying to hide that cue ball behind the 9. Unfortunately, it didn't materialize.
close.
Oh.
That was so close. Okay, looks like he's going to be bouncing forward.
Six ball to the side. And there you go. 61st rack for the bad boy. Just 2 racks away, partner.
2 more racks for the bad koi.
Ito yung safety na
Tumama lang yung 9.
napaga.
Nako naman, sayang.
And the bad boy will be breaking next.
'23 Philippine 9-Ball Open. Coming soon na po yan sa mga gusto pong sumali. Mag-antabay lang po tayo sa mga darating na further details.
$61-41, partner. We're nearing the end.
Yeah, definitely. Nung tumungtong pa lang sa 15, parang alam mo nang 'di ba? Tagalin na talaga. Yung yung point na hindi niya hinahayaan yung mabawasan yung 10 rack advantage niya from
Yun
the
nga
very
eh.
beginning. Doon pa lang parang masasabi mong talagang mahirap yung tatahakin ni Ralf.
Break.
Yun nga. As Jordan Lee is pointing out here after this break is brought to you by Anna Premier. Yun nga, tama si Jordan dito eh. Alternate break pa.
Alternate break format pa. So, kapag yung momentum mo, nakukuha mo na, tas yung kabila pa yung sasargo, sa susunod.
Hindi mo matuloy-tuloy yung rhythm mo.
That's right.
Push.
Called for a push.
One ball. Corner.
Wow. At inayos pa ang dos. Uh-oh. Oh,
Please don't. Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, so ball in hand for the bad boy, and he's about to get to the hill.
Extension.
Sumobra ba? Kinapos?
Yun na
O
nga
mali
ang-
lang yung angulo?
Yun na nga eh. So, mahirap masabi kung parang kinulang or nakapos. Pero I think he's eyeing for that window between the 7 and 8.
Kasi yun
Para
yung
sa
parang
size.
most logical na to prepare for the 6 eh. Mase? I know.
No, he's gonna jump over.
Jump. With
May
the full-
protection pa rin kasi
Mm.
he called it as a bank.
Yeah.
Tapos kung sakaling di pumasok, ganito yung maging resulta.
Six ball. Back shot, corner. Tatlo. Six ball. Corner.
So partner, seems like he's gonna use up all of his jump shots here.
Well, last day naman na.
Oo nga.
Tigatlo pa sila dito kaya
Oh.
ubusin na rin nila.
Ooh.
Well, the pot was easy, but he needed to control that cue ball to get to the 7.
Nice safety. Nice safety by Ralf. Ooh.
That's a foul.
Lapit nun ah.
Yon, nagbunga yung safety ni Ralf. That safety on the 7 paid off. And the Kaiser scores another rack. That's 42 for Ralf Souquet.
The Kaiser will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And do not forget, pagkatapos po ng ating New Year celebration, meron po tayong pasabog galing sa Sharks this January 5 to 7, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon.
Kala ko pagko-combine mo na naman si Piato tsaka si Johann.
Kanina nasabi ko, the Bad Tiger. Ay nako guys, so 61 games for Johann Chua and 42 for Ralf Souquet. Dalawa na lang para kay Bad Koy para matapos ang ating one-on-one event.
Break.
The break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Jabro Journey saying Ralph plays the same whether he's 20 up or down. He even practiced the same way. That is right. Very consistent. And his personal friend Jordan Lee could attest to that.
Yep. A witness to it.
Yes.
That discipline.
And ano siya partner, talagang masasabi ko if not the only, baka the best example para sa mga upcoming
Para sa mga young
professional
bloods.
players, yeah.
Yan. Discipline.
Disiplina,
Yep.
pati yung personality,
Mhm.
yan ang dapat gayahin talaga.
Nine ball. Corner. Good. Good. One ball, corner.
That hit the tip of the side shot.
4 ball.
Ralf Souquet just doing what he knows best with what the table gives him.
Lumalaban pa rin Ralf Souquet now with 43. And do not go away because the bad koi will be breaking on the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And do not forget this coming January 10 to 12, the RoboCop versus Fire Dragon. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
corner.
Wow, nicely done. Very smooth shot on the one.
Winner, Johann Chua.
On the hill, Johann Chua now with 62.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this coming new year, the 2023 QC Open. That's Quezon City Open, certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca Pool Sharks. (43-62). 19 rack lead, and he's on the hill. That is the bad boy, Johann Chua. Will this be the final rack? We'll know in a short bit. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. On YouTube, MCU Souquet saying, can Ralf fend off the last game? Well, only he can answer that. A dry break. And Johann Chua calls for a push. And MC Sipcase on YouTube. Yes, of course I agree. It is still a good watch. I mean, both players played their heart out. So this is a great 3-day event here at Sharks.
One ball.
What a shot by the bad boy.
Two ball bank corner. Two ball open.
Almost made that bank on the 2.
Corner. Two ball.
And Johann Chua is gonna take the aerial route. We'll go for that 2 ball.
Good.
What a shot. Wow.
Three ball side.
Five balls remaining. And we're about to put this to an end.
Over on YouTube from Anthony Gerard Panaglima saying, I think it's over. Well, I guess it's safe to say that perhaps this is it.
Yeah, it is. But still, kudos to the Kaiser for really
Yes.
putting it all out.
Of course. You can't count it out yet, but, you know, it's just the breaks of the game.
Draw to take the 10 to the side. Ralph's about to get off his seat and shake the hand of the winner.
Chua.
There you go. Johann Chua winning this 3-day event. The bad boy / The evil piranha.
So dito na po nagtatapos ang ating one-on-one match, mga Sharkanatics, and I hope na nag-enjoy po kayo. Medyo one-sided lang yung nangyari dito, partner.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. Pero still, Souquet gave his all. And hopefully we can still see him next year.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah.
I really do hope that Ralf will be back, and this time with a vengeance.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
A rematch, perhaps. Carlo Biado again. In
Could be.
Johann
Depends.
Chua.
Yeah. Or maybe another legend from the Philippines.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Okay. So, ayan guys, maraming salamat po for always tuning in dito sa Sharks 10-ball and 9-ball showdown. And wag po kayo alis dahil meron po tayong post-game interview led by Miss Cassie Kilao. Again, congratulations to our winner, the bad boy, Johann Chua.
to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good morning, Sugar Addicts. After 106 racks and 3 days of battling against each other, we have here the Kaiser, Ralf, Souquet, and of course, our winner, the bad boy, Johann, Chua. So how was the game today, Ralf?
Well, I came in with a little more hope. Obviously, it was already a big margin, being down 42-31. But at least my goal was to win the session. I could not fulfill my hopes. So after a total of 6 days playing here, I did not win one session. So that means I still have a lot of work to do and ahead of me in order to perform with the youngsters nowadays that are obviously on top of their game right now. I didn't bring my A game. So that's basically it. Congratulations to Johann, well-deserved winner. And for me, I need to go back to the practice table and even spend more time on it.
Okay. Anyone you would like to greet or to say thanks to?
Well, obviously, thanks to Sharks, Baxi Promotions, all the referees, all the people behind the cameras, everyone basically involved. Obviously also to the opponents, Carlo Biaro and Johann Chua today. So thanks to my sponsors back home. Without them I wouldn't be here. And it was a new experience. I'm not really sure if I like the push out and safety rule after the break. I guess I don't, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it, even though it's kind of hard to show it right now. I'm still 20 games short, so a lot of work ahead of me, but I'm looking forward hopefully for a next chance here.
Thank you, Sir Ralf. We're looking forward also. And of course, we have here our winner, the bad boy, Johann Chua. Kamusta ang laro ngayon today? Today, Johann Chua.
Maganda naman dahil yung una na narangkadahan ko kagad siya nung una, itong last day. So, sobrang ganda dahil nakalamang kagad ako.
Anyone na gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Siyempre po, kala Sir Boss Perry Kalahadli, sa Mariano family, sa Sharks family, sa inyong lahat, siyempre. And yun, sa mga referees and sa family ko na nanonood, sa mga fans ko, and siyempre sa mga fans po ng billiard, sana po wag tayong magsawa na sumuporta dito sa Sharks dahil ito nga, andito lahat ng magandang laban.
Maraming salamat. So that's it, Shark Addicts. My name is Cassie and we'll see you again later, Shark Addicts.